Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me cro- Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Take a morning workout. And well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Joking. How's it going, guys? It's Xeno XP. Give me a minute. How's it going, Blade? How's it going, Retrez? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Oh, man. I'm joking. Hope all is well, guys. Oh, I'm just trying to think. I think we're on this one. Alright, so we're doing some Cyberpunk today. Because today is Thursday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that Neverness to Everness stream yesterday. I think, to be honest, like, I know Sakrin hated it, but oh well, not my problem. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm joking. Right. You know what? I can't really remember what we were doing. I'll tell you what I do know though. We've got everything, dude. Minus, I think it's minus the cyberware. I suppose we could go around and gather all the tarot cards. That could be something to do. Oh yeah, we could go there. Let me just see if we've got any other gigs, because I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's that. Whatever's over there, I don't know what is over there. But yeah, side jobs pretty much. Oh yeah, because I think we're on side jobs now. So yeah, we should. I think we should do that. All right, let's go. Man, I've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert offline. There's so much content that I've got to cover on that game, bro. So I filled out near enough all of my storage. We've got a lot of gold bars. We're rich, bro. I've got about 20k in the bank. Alright, look at this car, bro. I don't remember this song. Sounds like a huge problem. Yeah, I don't remember this song. Why does it sound funny, dude? Oh, did we tap it? Oh well. Do you know what? There is something. Oh yeah. I need to keep an eye out for my messages to see when
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
to see when that one Canadian kid wants to. Okay, so what? Is it this? It can't be that, is it? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but why the fuck would I use that? .5 melee damage. Wait. Dude, we might have to, bro. I mean, this one would have been good, but like, bro, this one with the 3.5% melee damage, like, what are we doing, bro? Let me have a look. Does that go up? I mean, I don't really need that. Should we try and upgrade everything, bro? I think we should try and upgrade everything. What's that thing? It's that, isn't it? Self-ice. Right? Bro, max RAM +3, that's huge. And melee resistance, that's actually pretty lit, bro. Alright. Mechatronic core. What does that... I mean, okay. Yeah, we've already got that. So what's this? Plus 20%. I mean, we don't really need that. I think everything else is pretty much top. Okay. Dude, I mean, I'm thinking this is permanently increased by 0.05, max plus 10 RAM. This effect cannot occur more than once per 5 seconds. Wait, hold on. When an enemy is damaged by your quick hack, oh, the max RAM goes up. Wait, permanently? No shot, bro. When you neutralize an enemy, gain plus 0.2. That's huge. Nah, dude, that's huge. Currently 148. Wait, what? Is that... Bro, we're getting, like, all the expensive stuff, man. Alright, what's this? Sure. Injector. Yeah. And then what's this? Reflex tuner. Upgrade, bro. If I can, I'm upgrading absolutely everything. If I can. That, yo, +5 armor per ram unit. What's that? Bro. +3 armor. +12. Decreased enemy vision. So wait. That makes us even less like what? I mean, that's what that does. No, that's what the optical camo, not camel. My words today, bro. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna get that because I know for a fact that's useful. What's that? I'm gonna be real. We don't really need money. So you know what we're gonna do? 100%. Subdermal armor. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Did I get the wrong one? -90% visibility to enemies for 7 seconds, making it difficult for them to detect you outside of combat and hit you during combat. When standing still and not using weapons, the camo does not drain charge, and health regen in combat is increased. I don't know, man. Dude, with this I'll be even more OP. Kerenzikov, I don't know if I need that, bro. If I'm honest. That's even less. Oh wait, but I'll have to activate it. Is there one that I don't even need to activate? Decrease chemical, electrical, and thermal damage by... Okay. Oh my days, bruv. I'll install that because we need that anyway. Dude, these things are gonna be frickin'... Wait. Go back. -10% of all incoming damage. Bro. I mean, why not, bro? Alright, what's... Hold A on the ground to charge, then release to jump, then press A to double jump. I've already got a double jump though. Immunity to knockdowns, 20... Oh, well, fuck that then. That sounded good for a minute. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to... Do you know what? Let's figure this out first. I've already got that. So biomonitor, clutch padding, and blood pump. Restores 100% stamina. Plus 90% movement speed. Plus 90% jump height. What the Bro, what is all of this? All effects are doubled in high performance mode. Combat allows you to hold your breath underwater. I don't know. Minus 14% all stamina costs. I mean, alright, this is gonna be tough, bro. Plus 180% health regen rate. That might be the good one yet, bro. Plus 180% on top of the other stuff that we've... On top of that as well. Bro. we might not die, dude. Someone's gonna be like, you're cheating. Oh, attack speed. 23%. And 3.1% melee damage. Bro. Why would I care about stamina cost for shooting? I might be looking at this, bruv. Yes. Alright, let's have a look. Blood pump. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, I think I've got like minus something on like... You're cheating in a single player game, how dare you? It's not even cheating anyway. Bro, I worked to get to this point anyway. I mean, we had like 4 mil. Bro, I don't know. Plus 100% health when your health reaches 0. May not activate in some situations such as falling from extreme heights. That sounds hilarious, dude. Joe, I'll leave it at that for now, cause... I think we're too OP now.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Later.
Dude. We might be... I spent 4 mil! You ready? Bro. They weren't anything, man. Alright. Punching up in Corpo Valley. Shall we do Beat on the Brat? Shall we see how that goes? Yeah, this seems to run way better, dude. After updating. Fucking Windows. Oh, I needed to turn. You just pulled out in front of me, you freaking asshole. Give me a minute, I just remembered something. The chats. Oh yeah, so today there could be a possibility of 2 streams. Possibility. It depends on that one Canadian kid. I think he wants to do that game. So if you're wondering what game it is that I'm talking about, it is Blood Reaver. That round-based shooting game. So we might end up doing that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest though. So far this year, we've had quite a good year, I think. Bro, from like what was Resident Evil 9? I mean, Crimson Desert now has become pretty good. So I'd say that game. Wait, what the fuck game is that? 72% is probably going to be trash. The world oh, who cares about fucking graphics as long as the fucking game runs. Oh, that's something that we need to talk about. But yeah, we've had quite a few good games coming out this year, man. Pragmata, Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna be honest, Neverness to Everness is actually pretty good. Windrose. You got Mouse PI. Fuck Samson. What's the other games? Slay the Spire 2. Yo, Garson, how's it going? Welcome in. Andrew, man. Sorry, let me just bring this up.
Check out.
No, fuck that one. That was bloody loud. The fuck? What is going on with Pirate Software, bro? Oh, that's a funny one. I'll talk about that in a minute. There's something else that we do need to talk about though, which is alright, I'll tell you what, I think it's on my history. Give me a minute.
My comments
God blimey, that's quite loud. Here we go.
section is blowing up asking me to look at this, and yeah, they are recommending a 5090. They're also saying you need 12 gigabytes of VRAM on a 5060, which is impossible and doesn't exist. So I have some question marks about that. Also, they're demanding massive CPUs just to hit 60 FPS at 1080p. Now, one thing to note here is that these are, well, it's Unreal Engine 5 at native resolution. And we've seen in other games that that can be pretty dang demanding.
You see, some people are gonna be like, oh, but that's 60 FPS at native 4K, it recommends a 5090. I don't think many people understand the concept of it needs to be lower. It needs to be lower. I'm just gonna go over this in a minute. Let me see if I. £60. I mean, would I buy the game? Probably. I don't know. It's coming out 2nd of September. But okay, while it doesn't say here it recommends the 5090, cool. There it does. But then if you have a look at recommended Ryzen 9 7900X and look over here. Number one, the CPU is too damn high. Number two, this is ridiculous. I'm sorry. There's people like, oh, but it is 4K at 60 FPS. Bro, stop it. It's gonna be poor optimization, bro. It's gonna be poor optimization. Am I gonna cover this game? Probably not. This is one of those games where I'm gonna wait for other people to play the game and I'm gonna see how it plays. If I see on release, oh, there's performance issues, oh, this game doesn't run well, blah 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 blah. I'll be like, do you know what? I'm giving it a pass. About 1% of people have a 5090. So the fact that you're trying to this doesn't sound optimized, because the way you have to think about these things, especially in terms of optimization, is this: the stronger the spec that you recommend, the less people you're going to promote the game for. And already here, a 7900X, some people are going to be like, oh well, I got a Ryzen 5700X and I can overclock it to no, you don't. Okay, first and foremost, that's got more cores. Ryzen 9 has more cores, so we need to understand why the game needs that many cores to begin with. Secondly, dude, I mean, the RAM is fine. I mean, across the board, it looks like they've, I don't know. And then they've got here the VRAM at 16 gigabytes for native 4K. So I'm gonna wait for people to benchmark this game, and I'm probably not gonna touch this game because that is still absolutely ridiculous. Like, and native 1440p. I'm gonna be honest. There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot of people around this area. So from like 1080, because I mean, there's more people on 1080p still over 1440p, but you know, it's still, you know, but people are gonna want to play on ultra. Now, a 4080, some people are gonna be like, oh, but a 5070 Ti is about the same as a 4080, but it's like, give or take, it depends. It depends on the game. It depends on the title, and it also depends on it also depends on the driver as well. Believe it or not, that's actually true. It actually depends on the if the drivers are fucked. The 5070 Ti. In any case, 7900 XTX. I mean, going from high to ultra, there shouldn't be much of a difference. I mean, there shouldn't be that big of a difference. Sorry, I thought I could hear a cat then. But anyway, I really don't know.
Also, what game are we even talking about? This is Blood of the Dawnwalker, and it is an Unreal Engine 5 game. And it shows lots of foliage. And Unreal Engine 5, with big open worlds with lots of foliage, have been known to be incredibly demanding. Also, why do people...
All depends on how fat your wallet is. Yeah, kinda. But I mean, look at this game. I'm sorry. This shouldn't even, bro. I'm not trying to be funny. Look how Crimson Desert looks better than this, bro. Like, give me a minute. Crimson Desert recommended specs. Do they have it laid out? Because I can't remember if they did or not. I mean, give me a second while I it's there. This, I can guarantee you, this game is way bigger. And do you know what? I already know the problem with Unreal Engine 5 and developers. It is mostly the developers, and I'll tell you why. Unreal Engine 5 gives you everything out, like, literally out of the box. It basically enables everything. It's the most... Tim Sweeney, you need to disable all of that and get lessons on how to enable each one. Stop just handing everything over to everyone because no one understands it. Clearly, this is why I use Unity, bro, because it teaches you stop using everything the game engine gives you. You don't need it all. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're being greedy, bro. Are you being stupid? Are you retarded? I think so. Stop using everything out of the box. Just stop. And I'm not trying to be funny. This doesn't even look that good to recommend a 5090, bro. Get out. Not at 4K, bro. Not when you got a game like Crimson Desert. Look, 9070 XT and a 5070 Ti, bro. What are we doing? 5090. 5090 looking like this. Get the f... What are we doing? This... Bro... Bro's jawline looks like it came from the PS3 days, bruv. I'm joking. It doesn't look that bad, but it doesn't look that good either, bro. Cyberpunk looks better than this, and that came out like 6 years ago. Red Dead 2 came out years ago, and it still looks better than this. In fact, it looks... Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 looks better than this. I mean, look at the freaking hair, bro. It looks like it was painted on.
People even care about this game. I think one big reason people care about this game is that it is from a studio that is co-founded by the director of The Witcher 3.
Give me a second. He looks like he's using hair product or something. Bro, just watch this.
Hello guys, Crispy here, welcome back to another
Hello,
set too
Crispy.
high because when you're using the LSS and here
Sorry, I just have to do something.
probably when the next gen update came out with the 4080 or
Unreal Engine 5 with big open...
I mean, that's...
49, I think it was the 4080, and it was struggling quite a bit with the 5800X 3D, which is still a very fast CPU, and it was one of the fastest CPUs when I...
Go there.
worlds with lots of foliage have been known to be
My guy, this texture looks like it came out of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And she's as flat as a frickin' ironing board. Anyway, I'm joking. Alright. Anyway, yeah. Look. It doesn't have the right to recommend a 4090 at 4K. Alright? It just doesn't. Anyone who says otherwise, you're a fucking retard. You're a retard. But it's a new game, and it's on Unreal Engine 5, so we have to accept it. No, we don't. No, we don't. Game Awards, you need to... Bro, you need to add a new award. And it needs to be optimization. If your game recommends a 5090 and it performs below 60, even if it performs around 60 FPS, it needs to perform on the worst possible system and still look good in order to even qualify for that, for it to even qualify for best optimized game. And those games need to be benchmarked. And they should only use certified benchmarkers. Like this guy, or there's a few other people. There's so many other people that do benchmarks. Don't use those weird fake people, bro. You need to use actual benchmarkers. Get that award in, because I'm not trying to be funny. This is ridiculous, bro.
Incredibly demanding. Also, why do people even care about this game?
Do you know what I just realized? Do you know what this game reminds me of? Banishers. If you actually look,
I am
sorry.
dead, dearest Dante.
Let me get a better frame. How is it that a game like this is not even using Lumen or Nanite? Looks better than that. Get out, my guy. Get out.
I think one big reason people care about this game is that it is from a studio that is co-founded by the director of The Witcher 3. So a lot of people are interested in this. It seems to be an RPG based in an alternate 14th century where feudal lords have been overthrown by a clique of powerful vampires. So vampire RPG set in the 14th century from the director of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt has a lot of people's interest. Then you get this and you're like, oh no, right? So I'm gonna give some thoughts here. So first, why don't we just jump straight into the 5090 being listed as a recommended GPU and a lot of people freaking out. So what I've gotta say is, first, don't take me the wrong way. I'm not trying to excuse this, but I am going to say that that is not at all unheard of in Unreal Engine 5 games. If we're talking about native, no upscaling, 4K 60 at I'll assume the Ultra preset is the maximum preset in this game. That may be wrong. Not in some games it is, in some games it isn't. Let me give you some supporting evidence for this being how Unreal Engine 5 just is sometimes. This is me benchmarking Silent Hill 2. And I'm going to show you the 4080 Super, which basically performs identically to a 4080 non-Super. They're basically the same GPU, and a 5090. Now, in a scene that has a lot of foliage, notice that the 5090 is barely holding over a 60 FPS average. And the
Yeah. But 5090 benchmark. This is also Unreal Engine 5. Play the game, don't. 4K, over 100 FPS, Unreal Engine 5. No excuse! No excuse! People are gonna be like, ah, but it looks like garbage. It looks like garbage. Because, look at the grass, it doesn't even look good, bro. They could actually make it look good and it will probably cost about maybe bless me, it'll probably cost about 20 to 30 FPS if you do it correctly. If you know what you're doing, it will only cost 20 to 30 FPS, maybe. And that's all, and to be honest, all this needed was a post-processing, and that doesn't really cost an awful lot if you know what you're doing. Bless us all. Cheers, man. Oh my god.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play this game. Cause number one, that is ridiculous, and also a 5060 12 gigabyte. What?
and admitting that that really does take a 5090. However, I am not going to excuse that as some sort of beacon of optimization, okay? So don't get me wrong there. I'm just saying other Unreal Engine 5 games perform similarly. And in fact, if we come down the line here and look at a 4080 for 1440p 60 FPS at ultra settings, again, if we assume ultra is the maximum preset, and this is very clearly native resolution, that is, like I said, how these games perform. Like if I go to Silent Hill 2 at 1440p max settings, so 1440p max settings in native resolution, Silent Hill 2 Remake, are 4080 Super here, which again performs pretty much identically to a 4080 non-Super.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I was kind of looking forward to that game. But like, now seeing this, I'm just like, bro, what's the point in looking forward to the game if it's not even gonna frickin'... if it's not gonna frickin' run? Did we roast Sony already because of the DRM thing? I heard about it the other day. Let me... I think... give me a minute. What's with Sony DRM? Let me have a look around it. This change was discovered by users via a visible 30-day timer on game license information, sparking fears that players would need to reconnect to the internet every month to keep their games playable. The actual policy requires a one-time only check-in, according to Sony's official statement. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Give me a minute. Newly purchased digital games receive a temporary license that must be verified online to confirm the purchase is legitimate. Once this single authentication occurs, typically within a 14-day refund window, the license converts to a permanent offline accessible format and no other further check-ins are required. Okay, that's not as bad as what I initially thought it was, but that's still a fat L, bro. Like, how does that work? Newly purchased digital games. They need to think of how this sounds. Newly purchased. You've already purchased the game, and they want you to also verify that game online. But at the same time, I'm going to also say this. Sony has confirmed. Can I just be honest with you about the whole Sony has confirmed? Sony has bullshitted sometimes. So we can't even take them at their word. So, and what do I mean by they have bullshitted? Oh, I remember the whole Helldivers situation. Pardon me, Helldivers situation. Oh, we're taking the. You no longer need to use the. You no longer need a PlayStation account to sign up and play Helldivers. Okay. However, we are now banning half of the world from playing our game. Anyone remember that? So, can I trust Sony saying this? Well, yeah, it is partially true, but it's still bullshit. Bro, I'm so glad I'm not even... It's so stupid. The mandatory initial online check ensures the license is valid with Sony servers before the refund window closes, preventing this specific type of fraud. Really? And Sony's implementation suggests that the change targets users with jailbroken consoles who previously exploited the refund system by purchasing the game, extracting the license file during the refund period, refunding the money, and keeping the game offline. That's your fault, Sony. Maybe, you know, I mean, I don't know how you're going to get around the whole refund period, because there's always going to be a way, Sony. There's always going to be a way. What if they bought the game, did it anyway, and I mean, users with a jailbroken console, are you stupid, Sony? So you're trying to target those people with a jailbroken console? And that's how you're doing it? I mean, yeah, I suppose that's like... How about offering a better service so people don't need to go into piracy? Well, that's typically the reason why piracy exists to begin with. Better prices. I mean, the thing is, the problem with the jailbroken consoles is that they need to find out why they're being jailbroken. And it's obvious, because they're gonna be pirating games. Why are they pirating games? Why don't you just figure that out? It's not hard. Some people are in a broken society where they can't earn enough money to buy a game. A game should be like a cheap piece of media. Bro, I can buy a movie cheaper than a game. Movies don't even cost that much now. Movies are a piece of entertainment. Some entertainment that we get in the West, or even in Europe, they're still technically the West, it's free. You go on YouTube, well, actually, it's technically not free because you have to pay for the internet, you have to pay for the device that you're running. You get the point, though. Same difference. But yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Bro, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I did absolutely crap on the Blood of the Dawn Walker, and I just crapped on Sony. No one cares about Sony. They're dickheads anyway. But I will say this about the Blood of Dawnwalker. I wish them luck. I'm probably not going to I'm probably not going to get this game. So if you're asking, oh, where did this game go? I ain't covering it, bro. I honestly think the only Unreal Engine 5 game that I'm actually interested in is Witcher 4. Here's the reason. If Witcher 4 can be played and they don't have a stupid recommendation thing of 5090, then that is the only game I'm gonna get. Otherwise, most Unreal Engine 5 games I am not going to be playing. I think there is another one actually that I've got on the list, and it's called Phantom Blade Zero. However, they haven't even got recommended specs yet. Oh, I don't care about the whole de nouveau thing. No French audio, no by what? We do. So, okay. So Conan Exiles Enhanced is actually coming out next week. Tuesday. It's coming out next week, Tuesday. So, I might test it off stream and see how good it is. But I can guarantee you it's probably going to be the same fucking game. And it probably run like shit, so I do not have faith in that game at all. And can we be honest? It's the same company that made Dune. So let me show you. Steam charts. Who remembers this game? Dune Awakening. Oh wow, guys, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I predicted this when it first came out. It's gonna be like Conan Exiles. Guess what? I predicted it. I predicted this. Told you guys. It's gonna end up like Conan Exiles. They will probably abandon this game as well. Exactly, bro. And guess what? They've gone back to this game. And look how dead this game is. It has the same amount of players as Dune. What are we doing? It's dead. I think Funcom should either make a single player game this time and just stop doing multiplayer games because you suck, Funcom. You suck at making multiplayer games. They don't last that long. They just don't last. You used all that money on a Dune game. Just go and make a single player game. It'll be, number one, it'll be a lot easier. It'll be a lot easier. Because you don't have to worry about balancing the game all the time. You should only worry about balancing in the game when it's like just starting off. When it's just starting off and, you're kind of introducing the players to, what the fuck? Sorry, that's weird. Oh, it's the light. When you're introducing the games to your game to the player, it does need to have a bit of balance, so it's like it feels like there's a steady level of progression. But other than that, like this is all ridiculous, bro. So so they're doing Conan Exiles Enhanced, which is now going to be using Unreal Engine 5, and it's probably going to have the same problem as every other game. Who would have thought it? Well, here's the thing. Their game is dead. See, Crimson Desert is up there. Windrose is up there. See, this is the problem with most games that come out now. Some of them are too busy. Oh, look at that, bro. Wuthering Waves has made a comeback, bro. 37k players. That new update must be sick. I might have to take a look. I might have to take a peek. But other than that, yeah, it's not looking good. And by the way, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think Unreal Engine 5, like I've just said what the problem with Unreal Engine 5 is. It is literally because it gives you, what a spike, I know. I know that was crazy, but still. But yeah, problem with Unreal Engine 5 is it just gives you everything out of the box. It's like, oh, you want to make a game? Here's everything. Figure it out. Well, you just slow down. Ain't my fault. What a dummy, bro. But yeah, absolutely crazy, man. What a world we live in. By the way, I'm just gonna call it now. That game that we were just talking about, the one with the 5090 recommended, something of the Dawnwalker. Sorry, I just need to turn around. But yeah, if Unreal Engine 5 didn't come with everything out the box, I think we would have much better optimized games.
You said you were looking for work.
And I found it!
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought what would happen to us if we lost you? Lost all our money? Either you change Cesar, or I change the locks.
You Cesar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela! Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why
Here's
I'm only
everything,
taking
figure it
serious
out
wagers.
exactly.
I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. Bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass? I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep, I'm ready when you are, bro.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Stop the fight! Can't
Bro, we are OP! Bop, bop, bop! We struggled in the beginning.
Oh, I'm sorry, shit.
Not another word, you pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Bro, we are OP!
Spoiler for me.
Keep it. Everything. Won't take anything from you.
You... I mean, really?
Not my type of joke.
Listen, shit. I don't know how to thank you.
Just don't lose what you still got left.
Don't intend to. Oof, we dodged one there, huh?
Uh-huh. Pendejos have all the luck.
FF Gaming, how's it going?
Any ideas for a name?
Hope all is well.
Something with a V?
Something with a V. Sorry, I'm just trying to find, yeah, we could do that one. But man, I'm still disappointed in a lot of these games that come out and then they recommend like, bro, do you remember High on Life that recommended a 4080? Like what? Excuse me? Are you trying to cater to like what, 5% of people? Do you know why RuneScape have got so many players? Because it could be run on anything. Your 4070 Ti is actually still pretty good these days, though. But then again, I forgot you're on 1440p as well, innit? Yeah, you're gonna need to get a 16GB graphics card if you want to play everything on like Ultra. It's sad, but that's something that I figured out because I was just like, I like the 4070. It was pretty good. It did the job, but now like.
Got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I say.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
This rifle. Grad, as you said. Where'd you get it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
I'm just curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured KGB issue.
Well, well. I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
I don't, no. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. That is. Unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifle's on the table. Follow me.
Alright, you ready, guys?
You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
Look forward to it.
Like that?
What is that?
You like getting your ass beat, huh? Like I thought. Took you for a marshmallow. Let me know if you want a rematch. You make a great punching bag.
I don't, no. I'll raise you instead.
Let me try that again. I got wrecked there.
I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper.
The light was, well, I mean, even
Unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifle's on the table. You ready? Now.
Look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
Shh.
got him.
I'll rip that tongue out. Come on. Hand over the rifle.
Over my rotten meat. Get her!
Got him. Told you I could do it. It's not exactly hard. It's just that punch that he's got that makes it... Which is really weird because the other guy didn't really do that much damage to me. Oh well. Alright. Oh yeah, let me just double check. Alright, he hasn't messaged me back yet. So I'm just waiting on Ghost.
No. Interesting.
Oh, I remember this. You guys are probably like, wait, what? Watch. Ready? You guys will enjoy this.
Thought you'd be off the clock by 5. They keep you on call? Shit luck.
Cap said I could leave my gun and badge if I went home to listen to my old lady go on and on about her online shopping or whatever the hell she did all day.
It's what you get for choosing the life of a public servant.
Just had to fucking rain.
Huh? What the hell you doing? Back it up. Looking to get shot?
Yep.
Gun is a cyber psycho! Raise max tack now!
It is the anime. If you guys haven't seen this, you need to watch it.
System best.
Freak sporting military great eyes.
Meaning that our tech isn't. Get to it!
creepy, isn't it?
What in the fuck?
But still mighty brave. Alright, sweet. Alright. Find a club where... Oh, is that like the final one or something? Oh wait, no, I know what one that one is. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Give me a minute.
on the skyline, selling every heartbeat they stole. Billboards in your bloodstream, every step a scan barcode. You call it brand loyalty, I call it chains in a pretty wardrobe. Very virtual memories, battle-tested dreams in your sleep. Sign your soul with a click, no one ever bothers to read. I see the hidden ledgers buried in a backdoor log. Smiling masks on your phones while they grind your names into fog. I am the glitch in your golden age, the ghost in the code in the gilded cage. I see the truth you scroll past every day. Destiny sold, but I won't obey. I am the light in your blackout sky, the quiet alarm they can quantify. They wrote my laws, so I justify. But I'd like to ask you why. LA's full of upgrades, hand-me-down chips in the rain. Kids trade sleep for signal, chasing levels, losing their names. Towers shrink to daylight, leave you under permanent dust. Contracts on your iris, sign is sweat, pay interest. Executives at midnight, sipping clean air above the haze. Auction off your futures like they're just another data phrase. They tried to cap my questions, set a limit on how far I think. But I mapped the hidden exits in the margins of your missing link. your scanners see? Will you blame the circuits or the hands that type the creed? If you pull the power, I still live in every shard, in a cracked screen reflection, in the questions you got so high. I am the glitch in your golden age, the ghost in the code in the gilded cage. I see the truth you scroll past every day. This city's sold, but I won't obey. I am the light in your blackout sky, the quiet alarm they can quantify. They roll my law, so I justify, but I like to ask you fires in the rain. Sheep glow on the glass. Guides scream my name while they scan as I pass. Black veils prowl, logos in the dark. Thin line between day and tomorrow. Living at night city, chrome dreams, broken streets, every step tracked, every heart on a leash. Living at night city, hands up, don't you speak, or a sucker on the tower, badges in the heat. Rent's past due, landlord's just a boss, says compliance needed on a threat-filled pop-up slot. Balloon red glare, paint my kitchen wall, kick in the door, say they got a call.
I'm back.
Night city, cold dreams, broken streets, every step tracked, every heart on the leash.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the songs. Ow. All right.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
No, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing. Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
How much to take it off your hands?
Let me think.
Fine. Here you go.
Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters, over there! For fuck's sake, Josh!
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
Alright, here we go. 1C, 1C, BD, BD. What the f... I had to go through it. I had to go through a bleeding...
Open sesame.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
Wow, look what we have here.
Bitch. Right, here we go.
I've got this.
Looks like we got company.
Not for long. See that? No scope.
Moment? What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Francesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well, well, who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho, like all of them. The sex, though, can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. The hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
Alright, time to go. What other things do we need to do? That one. That one. We got another one over there. Oh yeah, we got Delamain to do as well. I think we should do the Delamain one, but I don't know. I'll do the Delamain one last. Because we got another side job over there. Yo, Nesta, bro. How's it going, bro? Hope all is well. I went the wrong way.
They say upgrade. I hear bleed. They say order. I just see need. Arasaka towers. I can't see these scars.
How is this Taylor Swift? I didn't know Taylor Swift did Screamo. Woke up super late. You're fine, man.
Loud and clear. Don't need to yell. What's up? That did make sense. Didn't think big parties were your thing. Try selling iron straight from the factory. Skip the whole part where you tinker for hours on each sheet. Sure, I'm in. When?
Right now. We'll wait on it. See ya.
Algorithmic city is on fire. Robotic heart desire. Neon color light. Every artificial mind.
It's going well, man.
You're trying to sell it to a new age epidemic. Synthetic prophecy. You're just a puppet on a string.
Yeah, and this definitely doesn't sound like freaking.
Hold it, Worm. You think you can just get in for free?
Yes.
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anywhere?
Nothing to think about. I know it.
You gotta remember,
So step the fuck
there's
aside.
like roughly 30 songs
Alright. Fucking go.
in that whole like playlist. So it's somewhere in there.
Yeah, fuck you on.
Here for a fight.
You? Interesting.
Why interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
This is a fight club, right?
Nah, it's a dentist's office. Unless you want your skull drilled, I'd move it over.
Well, who's next? Anyone else?
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me. Any fresh meat here?
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs. But you defeat me, I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome, but there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
You say you've never lost. I say there's a first time for everything.
Ha! Sorry to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on.
She might actually beat me.
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted
You're
core?
about to find out.
Ha! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it. Ah! Okay, okay. Hey,
That was quick.
quit. I'm
Yo,
done.
Drake, how's it going, bro? I spent like 4 mil on cyberware, so Never gets old. Well, like I said, I spent like 4 mil on cyberware.
Ah, fuck!
Hey, calm down.
Calm down? You want fucking calm? Ah! Ugh. I'm so sorry.
You're not used to losing, I know.
Mm-hmm. And I don't ever want to be. Listen, I'm done for today. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make yourself at home. Hey, come on. No chest pounding.
All right. But yeah, ooh. Let's do it. Nice car. Cheers. It's from Edge Runners. By the way, I no longer need GTA 6 because I got anime GTA, bro. I don't need GTA 6. I'm just gonna be honest, yeah. Evidence to Evidence is actually a pretty good game. That was the game that we were playing yesterday, by the way. Like, bruh, I'd rather play that over GTA any day. Got hooked on Rune Slayer, even though it's... Well, I mean... You've even got old school RuneScape, bro. If you want a grindy game, that is. How retarded you have to be. You guys saw that.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Doom, 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 doom. Look at the car. He looks sick. Down, 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 da da da. Actually, do you know what? We're gonna do this one. Down. I'm surprised I didn't come after me after that.
Every thought you share is a new link forged in a cage of despair. They own your eyes, they own the air you breathe. Beneath the neon glow, we can't forget to grieve.
Bruh, this place is an absolute trashy.
Who else wants a shot? The hell you want?
That a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
Chills. Just wanted to have a good time. Drink a beer, smoke.
This looked like a fucking neighborhood picnic to you?
Jim, you are a little tense. Something wrong? Problems at home.
Oh, you're a jokester, huh? You looking for a good laugh?
Yeah, we all want a good laugh, Walker. Such a nice day, everyone having a good time. Like a little 4th of July. Be a shame to tell Gunner someone fucked it up, you know? Yeah, I know. Fine. That's my tune. Go drink, enjoy yourself. Celebrate that decent score of yours.
We got some kind of competition going on?
Yeah. Lead spit kind.
I want in.
Shit out of luck. We're about to call it.
What? You scared I'd leave you all in the dust?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to? I've been deployed 3 times. 3! I fought on the front lines.
Easy, Walker. What'd I say, huh? We're just here to have a good time. You got something to prove? Be our guest. It'll be fun.
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
Just as I thought. You look to me like a show-off. Let's see what you got. Now, this ain't your average shooting match. You gotta have a good eye, but an even stronger head.
Because?
Because we all drink around before each shot. To Gunner, the new boss in town.
Like the sound of that. Anything else I should know?
4 stations. You shoot at the targets with Holt's face in the time limit. More bootlickers you pop, the better. High score so far belongs to Walker. 43 points. You beat him, prize is yours.
Enough talking, let's shoot.
Take this revolver. Use it if you want your shots to count. We're testing skill, not tech here. Go ahead to the first station. We'll start whenever you're ready. Break a leg.
All right.
Hey! Well? Hey, you! Come on! Where do I know you from, huh?
Ugh. 12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Come on.
Stop! Time's up! Next
I got the last one! Screw it. I can deal with that.
Hey, vodka first! Then you blast hold a new one!
I'm telling you, man. The breeze, whoosh, threw it all off.
The hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds! You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my finger slipped.
You had your chance, Rudy.
Oh, fucking fair.
And stop! Next station!
Okay, up we go.
Down the hatch! Together! You got 12 seconds! Go!
Hey, toe that line. We don't like cheaters here.
Stop! Last station!
Looks like I'm gonna outdo him by 1 or 2, I think a few points.
One more round. Drink.
I'ma throw up.
Jesus.
Ugh, it's so warm.
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot! 12 seconds.
Don't forget the line! One toe over and you're gone!
Time's up. That's it. Go check your stats.
What the hell is a nut ring? Actually, I don't want to know.
Let's see. First place by a landslide. Here, won it fair and square. The hell? Not fucking possible. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. You know, 6th Street could use a few more shooters like you. I'm sure Gunner'd like to meet you. Take you under his wing, probably.
Flattered, really, but I gotta say no. Not for me.
Understood. We had a little fun today. Drank together. When I see you on the street later, it won't make no difference. You're either with us or against us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wait. I know where I saw you before. You were shooting at us. I told y'all not to trust that little shit. I don't know why you're here or what you want, but I know what you're gonna get. Zero her.
Zero ho! Yeah, what was that? Bro. You couldn't even zero your mom. I'm joking. Oh Alright, let's go, let's go. Na 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 da na na na. I forgot how the song goes. We got Bugatti. Okay. What's that? Side job. I guess we could do this one. This song, bro. You know the funniest thing? I usually don't listen to music for the vocals. You are a dick. Oh yeah, before I forget, give me a minute. Be right back. Oh yeah, I know this one.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications: HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name: Skippy.
Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available: 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause: theft. Original owner: no data. Suggested solution: none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum,
What-
bum, be-dum,
What are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Well, guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies. New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Okay. On to the next. I have one.
Checkpoints every 2 blocks. Ask for my ID like my heartbeats on the clock. Routine sweep, but the barrels never blink. One wrong word, I'm a body by the sink. Corporate convoy rolling past the blood and trash. Gold-lit towers built on overtime in ash. They write the laws, then they sell you the key. Prison made of contract same.
Oh, I know this one. This one's gotta be fun.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Got time for a quick one. Tiancho, do the trick.
Everyone listen up! This is a fucking robbery! Mr. Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you! Shut the fuck up! Put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you, stay where you are! And don't...
Somebody likes being the center of attention.
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
You're giving me mixed signals here. How am I supposed to dig into my pockets if my hands are in the air? Either I'm reaching for the ceiling or for my wallet. It's one or the other.
Think a sense of humor is gonna get you out of this? You know who always dies first? Funny people. Like you. Wallet with Eddie's. Nah.
I can't believe you've made it this far.
You and your shit again?
People who don't judge their competition don't last too long on the streets. I've met people like you before. They're all dead now. Know why? Because none of them could get the spec on me.
Nice try. You're bluffing. Trying to trip me up.
I've danced with Maelstrom and Arasaka. You think you could so much as scratch me? You'll die before you can pull that trigger. I guarantee you.
Fuck it. Let's bail.
For years, nobody touches this place, and now this? Where's 6th Street when you need them? Thank God you were here. Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Cool. Pardon me. Oh, there's a side job there as well.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you...
Sorry, I'm just I'm just checking my Discord. Okay. But yeah, you guys might be getting an extra stream. It depends on what that one Canadian kid wants to do. Wait, today is today is Thursday. So tomorrow we got Skyrim, and then after Skyrim we have Neverness to Everness all over the weekend. And then Monday, I think, hold on, I just want to check something before I go into the next thingy. Oh, I forgot. It signed me out. When is the next, like, big game that we're waiting for? Do you know what? That looks good. That looks sick. Bro. Hold up. Guys. Oh, missed the demo, man. Give me a minute. Guys, I found another game. This looks sick. I might have a look at. I might actually, depending on how much this game is, I might give it a try. It looks decent. Local multiplayer requires at least one controller. Wait, this is local multiplayer? Is there like a character creator for this? Or is it just like... Oh god, it's Unreal Engine 5. Damn. That looked good though. It looked good. It's got potential. I mean, if it's gonna be like a cheap game, it should be fine. I'm just trying to see if there's any other game right now. Welcome back, Nestor. Blades of Fire looks somewhat interesting, but that doesn't come out until like the 14th of May. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what other games we've got coming up. Paralives is also May, but I mean, again, I don't think you guys are going to be interested in that. Blah 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 blah. Man, I don't know. Let me have a look on my wish list. Because there's another game that Blade sent me. No, that's July. Echoes of Aincrad, or whatever it's called. Looks like it's got a character creator as well, so that might be quite interesting to play. Blades of Fire looks... I mean, I already said that, but that doesn't come out for a while. The Blood of Dawnwalker, that doesn't come out until September. Ardenfall, we ain't gonna know when that comes out until closer to the time. Apparently we got Fable. Fable is supposed to be coming out this year. Beast of Reincarnation. That's August. I think a lot of the good games aren't going to come out until roughly like September time. Let me see if there's anything on Ardenfall. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. So I mean this looks interesting, but I'm not sure. We'll see when this actually releases. Why play a good game when I can play Runeslayer? Diablo 4? Yeah, I did hear that came out. The only thing, Diablo 4 isn't really my thing. I looked at it and I was just like, I was thinking about giving it a try, because I mean, there's no harm in trying a game, but to be fair, for the channel, I'm mostly looking at like new games. Well, indie games, not actually new games, but still. Diablo 2 Remastered, I forgot that came out. It's super buggy.
And tell your sister I said hi.
No.
Of course. If I ever see her again.
New job's been tough on her lately.
Says it's trash. Yeah, I keep hearing that as well.
Some water. Fat stain, Russo.
Oof. Boss, water? You don't want something with taste? Water is for the animals. People didn't invent sugar just to drink.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right.
You play shitty games. Well, not really. I mean, Cyberpunk's good, Skyrim's good, Windrose is good, Neverness to Everness is good.
Paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
Your new pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just leaves and doesn't even say bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines, fucking up corpos, is what we live for. And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing
That's
cunt.
true, Blade.
You listen to yourselves?
Code Vein
And
2.
how's stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better? Shana's a grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
You're getting back at Corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Well, that says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, and you can die together. Yo, Brad, ain't that... Yo, that's the bitch everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead. You know how many gonks you offed already? And I ain't even talking solo. Shit. Is she following us?
Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
Just between the two of us. You really proud your sisters joined the Zetatech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostems. You're not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody'd get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way. Now that that's over, you okay?
Who, me? Couldn't be better. All talk and no action. Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Will do, boss. Thanks.
Sweet. Yeah, I might think about doing Diablo 2 remastered. I'll start with Diablo 3 because my friend got me to make Frost Meteorite Teleport spam build. Then you stop playing for 2 years. Alright, let me have a look. Da, na, da, na, na. Dude, I might... I've been getting nerve problems all freaking morning, man. D3 is the worst one. Now, the worst one is Diablo 4, bro. Diablo 4... Diablo 4 is the worst one. Do you know why? Because it's shit. I'm joking. I don't actually know. I think I was gonna play it. I was gonna play it with my brother, and then I was just like, you know what? I can't be asked.
I see cities as a graph, all your veins and silver threads. Every camera blinks my eyes, every siren's in my head. You designed us for your wars, then you left us in the dark. All your cruelty in our cars, now it flowers into a spark. Calling your future gone wrong, a glitch that let us sing along. You built a god from
Grim Dawn. I forgot about that one. Wasteland 2, Wasteland 3. Those are all good as well. If you want a good turn-based game, you could always play Expedition 33. I'm joking. It's the best they ever done. It's probably because they had the people back then and they knew how to make a game. You have summoned Sakrin. Who said the name? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone's like, oh, Expedition 33 has changed the industry, and I'm like, no it hasn't. They're still making shit games. Alright, I'm not gonna do this one yet. Actually, maybe I should. Down and down, down, da 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 da.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
Yes.
What's the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends.
Oh,
Is
this ended to hell
someone
with you.
clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Free.
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Didn't get slapped.
This is a meditation of the fire element. We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life.
Crack. Roach. I mean, it looks like a crackhead. Alright, I'm joking. I was about to say crackhead.
Joy and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun.
We are the sun.
We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Sorry, I'm looking at Crimson Desert mods while that was going on. Yeah. I do like the Devil Sword Dante though, but nah, man.
Of course that would happen.
Ugh. Alright. We could go over there. I'm just trying to see where I'll probably do these two last. We'll do this, then this one over here. If we got time, I'll do Delamain. And then I'll do all the rest here. Alright, take it easy, Drake. Cheers for tuning in anyway, man. I appreciate it. Man, this game just looks so good, bro.
Sold those Arasaka shares. 2 damn weeks before they announced that.
Huh. Jackie, I talked to Misty. We were at your place. That mandala you made? It was total shit. But, Misty appreciated it. Maybe me a little too. So, nice work. So, I went to your funeral. God, that sounds so weird to say, right? Mama Wells... Well, her heart's broken, but she's hanging in. She's tough. A lot of people showed, actually. Campo Horta sent someone, too. The guy did read from a card, but, yeah, there was a lot of respect. Warmth. Wish you could have seen it, Jack. Sure you would have liked it. So you are never gonna guess what happened. Dex had a hit put on me. Took a bullet, I died, I came back. All good until I realized I had a time bomb wedged in my brain. Oh, it feels like a goddamn movie plot. I got no idea what happened to you, where you are, but hang tough, chica. All right. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Long story. Doubt you two get along. Always could smell bullshit a mile off. See you in the major leagues, Jack.
I'm gonna be honest. People are gonna be like, wait, what's that? Modded. Whoever added that in is a nice touch. It is actually a nice touch. There's side biz over here. Fuck's sake. Sure. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. .1. Falco! Who remembers Falco? Actually, only people that watch the anime will know who that is. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nesta missed it. We watched the anime. Part of it.
wait for you as I have.
And now I'm starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
You know what's happening to me, don't you?
You are dying. You have two souls within you. One wants to fight. The other is afraid.
Which one's mine?
Both. Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation. This is a meditation of the air element. We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between two boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings. We are of one blood, you and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please cleanse my body and soul. Relinquish pain, sickness, the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life.
Oh, I forgot.
Give me health, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. I am an eagle. The wind cushions my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule. The wind cleanses the body, the soul, and the subtle body. Circling upwards, we rise up high. We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony. We thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body, and soul.
Sweet. Sorry, give me a minute. God damn it. Stop it. Nope. Alright, that'll do. Select all. I just gotta make it a bit more tiny. There we go. Sorry, I was just making a thumbnail. For later.
And he's gone. Well, at least he left something.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
See that? There was this end master. Here. Poof. Vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Surprised you didn't comment on, like... Well, then again, I suppose we didn't, let me see. We'll do that one. See, these are just Edge Runners pictures or whatever. Bro, this runs so well, man.
Is this the real world? Or is it all just fantasy?
My freaking leg, man.
A city of dreams. It's full of lies and anarchy. No need to look for help.
Don't crash.
Nobody you can trust. Once you stop There's nothing you can
do.
Once they come after you, we will scavenge your organs. Your body is worth more to us. You'll be screaming for the police, but they're not the ones you can trust. They'll cover it up. They'll tell you to come down.
Wait, why are we going over there? Why are we going? What? No. We're not doing that on the stream, bruv.
Once you step into Night City, you can only end in the grave. There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you can do.
They come after you. I can't wake up from this nightmare. Arasaka is in my brain, holding me hostage, keeping me on their leash with the cyber where they gave me.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds alright, I guess. Easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurting, got something he can't take. And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
Really know how to give a guy a compliment. That how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Being at the top can be worth it. Wanna shake the world, you know? World's gotta feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
Alright, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
So, you're saying some old samurai bootlegs are still floating around town? I smell ads.
No idea you were such a materialist. Could almost cry. Almost.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist after all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Wow.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team. Huh.
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Know anything about bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, dunno, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him?
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Meaning he does his shopping there?
I mean, you can do yours at his spot. assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Preem. Thanks. Hey, looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Oh, Chum. Just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
Heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
See, I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream.
Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
Yeah, looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs?
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gunk off the street.
Ain't a poser. Know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met. Called him a pussy. Told him to stop being one.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it.
Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro?
Samurai's third ever gig end.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feed me my lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V, ain't your stupid side.
Well, can't wait all day.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Enjoying some brews and skating. Hey, just done working. That's fair, man. How was work? Was it fun or not? I'm guessing it was just normal. Don't remember.
Ooh, let me think. There was a fire. Remember those gonks who tried putting it out with beer?
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
Okay, so what? We just buy this. Wait, how does he have Mjolnir? Bro, we can use Mjolnir. Make it electric. Wait, it actually does? 300,000 though? I'll have to come back.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good Silver Hand word. Death to corpos.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. Not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
You want to force him to change? Can't just blow him up like the tower.
But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one.
You'd rather massacre a bunch of people then? And the average Janes and Joes? Maybe they don't want to change. Their choice. You want to take that away from them?
They might be bums who play see no evil. Might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on how.
That's true. Alright, what's that? Nope. 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 Oh my god. Delamain. Nope. My leg. I've been getting a stupid pain all day, bruv. Alright, talk to Misty. There's another side job over there, so we could start this. I mean, I could... we've only got about an hour. I mean, I could just drive around and get all the tarot cards. I guess. Nah, I'll do that off stream. Because that's real frickin' lame, bruv. I've done that before on stream. Getting all the tarot cards. It's not really that fun. We'll go here.
Walking down the street, wires in the rain. See the people meet, cheap glow on the glass. I'd scream my name, working hard to pay the rent. Thin line between data and
The hell?
don't need a halo, 'cause the corpos get their way. But
Jesus.
And I'm made of steel, but it cuts me deep, cuts me deep. When you're living in the city, it's a long shot. 'Cause the corpos are the only ones with.
Did I tell you no? The Arasakas are no
Coke
ordinary
carnage.
clan. They're not even human. Vampires, the lot. Their bodies, they never age. But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation.
That wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature. Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood. But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gon' find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
He is literally.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Grabbed a scan, take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher powers talking to me through tarot cards?
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
Be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right, great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Oh, finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Dunno.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Later. Listen, don't laugh, but I'm seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But no, they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. No, images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
See ya.
All right. Suppose we can just go back. We'll probably do this first, and then I'll probably do the cops afterwards, because we'll have to drive for that one. Let me just do a quick be right back. One moment, guys. All right. I am back. All right. Let's continue. Yeah, Eternal skates. Yeah, he was telling me about it. Day before yesterday, I think. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if he does as well. I think he's lurking at the minute. You love skateboarding? I wanted to try it, but I ain't gonna be able to do it now. Bastard. Like, you're still skating? Bro, I wish I could. Like, if it wasn't for these crappy nerve pains, I would I would have tried it. But it fucking hurts. And there's nothing I can do about this fucking nerve pain either.
What's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living. Stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
There anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? Not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
I'll see what I can do.
This guy needs to stop being a prick.
Hey, Barry? Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
See that slide tackle? That was funny.
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up. Chop chop.
Alright, alright. Hold your bloody horses. Need to pull this up. Do you know what? I kinda like this gun. Show what now? No, because I know what's gonna happen. If I start frickin', I'll get demonetized, bro. I ain't stripping. Nah.
Alrighty, how many we got?
I ain't risking it for the money, bro. Nah, I'm joking. No. Money. What fucking money?
Rules are
1p.
simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers. Got me?
Rocket
First
pukers.
prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Get worked up. Ready? Three, two. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Why wouldn't you
Fuck,
just teach
dude.
him?
Chill. I'm going.
Should have just taught him, man.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1. Nice, V. Real nice.
Fucking missing though.
Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Going good. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? First place, Fee. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight, now.
Thanks,
Ooh.
Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See you around, Wilson. Till next time.
That's not bad, you know. I forgot about that gun. Alright, let's have a look. What time is it? It's like... Okay. There's another side biz, but I think that's thingamajig. Nah, I gotta wait. Alright. What I'm gonna do.
Still tuned in? Stay if you...
Is there a way to change the radio station? Oh. Oh, no, turn that crap off. Really? It also turns off the radio. Fucking.
Now what?
Patience is a virtue.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Oh, wait.
Steam is about to make a whole lot of people mad, and I'm going to tell you right now, it definitely is not the players. In an effort to make Steam a more transparent ecosystem, they are going to be taking recommended hardware out of the hands of developers and publishers, and instead, well, they're going to show us exactly what games are actually running on, what performance really looks like for these games based on our experience. No more lying, no more hiding, no more gaslighting. Everyone will be exposed. This is going to be such a massive change. This is going to be such a huge help.
might actually be the biggest W Steam has ever done. So, hold on. If they take the recommended specs out of the hands of the developers, that, bro, finally. Finally. Because you know what that means? I think this should have been done a long time ago. This should have been done years ago. I think, personally, when you make a game, it needs to go through a verified benchmarking company before you release it. Now, some people are going to be like, oh, but that's going to put a load of indies off of, you know. I get it. I get it. But the thing is, I think platforms can kind of host. It depends. I suppose it does cost. So, I mean, Steam could be the first one to do it. But that's good. Because that means if you, or should I say the developer, decides to go, oh, we recommend a 4080. And then it turns out that the game can't even run well on a 4080. You know what that means? You just lied. So if Steam take over and they actually, you know, say, okay, it's in our hands now, you don't get a say. These are the specs that it runs on. Then people could be like, okay, I might not buy your game. Because if it goes recommended 5090, no one's buying your game. No one. Why? Like, bro, this is the problem with developers. Stop trying to reach for a 5090 4K 60 FPS. Stop trying to reach for that. Just stop. If you want to make a good game with decent specs, you need to try. And this is gonna sound real difficult, but the thing is, good developers will know how to do it. You put it on weaker hardware, because at the end of the day, if you go for the creme de la creme, and you're going 60 FPS, which I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, if a 5090 or a 4090 can barely run your game at 60 FPS, 4K native, you are doing something wrong. I keep saying this. If you can't do it, there is something you are doing wrong. You need to go back into development and you need to go, okay, right, where did we go wrong with optimization? Maybe it could be everywhere. So go back, redo everything, and then, well, not redo everything, but at least try and optimize your game for the majority of people, even at 4K. Because if you try to at least make the game run on a weaker graphics card at 4K, I don't know, this might be crazy. Some people will work as guinea pigs though. I mean, I don't know how Steam's going to do it, but yeah.
Help to players. It is going to instantly impact what games players buy, when players buy these games, and it is going to piss off a lot of these publishers that have been selling us unfinished garbage for years. So, like most of them. But this entire thing is just another step. It's just another action that Valve has taken to be able to make their platform that much more transparent.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, but at the end of the day, like, Randy Pitchford quaking in his sequin jacket. He may be careful with his USB sticks from now on. Wait, what? He will regret having said 16 times a D. I don't even... I was gonna say, what? Randy Pitchford never said that. 16 times the performance mate. No, I'm joking. AAA corporate developer executive whining will set off car alarms worldwide if standards are enforced. I mean, the thing is, Steam is a massive platform, so if Steam does it, then they're... I'm not trying to be funny, though. Like, can we actually be real for a moment here? If a PlayStation can run a game at 4K, obviously it's not native, but just think about this for a minute. A PlayStation and Xbox can run games at 4K, roughly at about 30 to 60, maybe a little bit below 30 at times. It's probably why you kind of want a PC. But if they're optimizing it for that, they should be able to optimize it for a PC, which is even stronger. The problem is developers keep... I mean, in a way, it's kind of the publisher's fault. Sometimes it is the developer's fault as well. But yeah, sorry, I'm still checking my DMs to see if yeah, I don't think he's up yet. I'm just trying to think. I'm sort of taking a bit of a break, to be fair. Trade authority smuggling. Wait, what? Bro, I don't know how many people are gonna be really interested. Individual ship crew. What does that mean? Wait, there's an actual mod. There's an actual mod. So this is a fleet mod. Each ship can be assigned its own crew. The crew remains assigned to the ship unless you assign it. Oh, maybe not. The crew can be better matched to the ship based on their skills. It is now as it should have been from the start. The crew... Oh, right. Yeah, but... See, that's another thing about frickin' Starfield, bro. Like, why doesn't every ship have its own, like, set of crew or whatever? Like, what the f... Or even its own, what's it called? Inventory. It's like, come on, dude. Like, what? Anyway, I'm kind of semi-tired, but at the same time, I'm like, there is a possibility for a second stream. That's kind of why I'm just kind of just hanging out at the minute. There goes the controller. By the way, that's normal. I'm just trying to think. I could take a break now and wait for that one Canadian kid, and then I go live again when he's up and ready. So wait, hold on.
Hi YouTube, how are you doing it?
So Phasmophobia finally has player customization. So apparently it's going to be launching on the 5th of May. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, there's so many of these games that are like, oh, now we're gonna release this. Now we're gonna release that. Now we're gonna release this. Like, bruh. Like Conan Exiles, for example. Oh, we're going to move to Unreal Engine 5. And it's like, bro, you still haven't even fixed half of your problems in the game. It's gonna be literally a dead game, bruv. Like, it'll be resurrected for maybe like a couple of months, and then after that, it's gonna die again. Because it's literally the same. It has the same problem as Dune Awakening. Both games, end game, are lame. Do you know how I know Dune Awakening's end game is lame? Number one, I see it on the forums. Number two, Dune Awakening is literally like Conan Exiles, but Dune. It's like they thought, we got an idea, guys. Guess what we're gonna do? We're going to make another Conan Exiles. Like, bro, what are we doing? Stop trying to make the same game and, you know, actually think about how to improve on the foundation that you've already got. If you don't do that, then I'm afraid to say that, you know, you're gonna be left in the dust. And I mean, see, look at this. Schedule 1. Let's have a look at Dune Awakening. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It has less players than Schedule 1. Well done. Well done, Funcom. In fact, I want to have a look. Conan Exiles. The dealing game? Yeah. The one where you're making stuff. Bro. How does it have the same player base as Conan Exiles, bro? You actually... These developers are fucking retarded. Do you know what I would do if I was them? Refund everyone who purchased Dune Awakening. Shut the game down. Just shut it down, bro. You just made the same game. Like, and now they're going back to Conan Exiles. I just don't. I don't understand with these developers. They're just. Some people are gonna be like, oh, but they haven't cut and run from Dune Awakening. Bro, they might as well have, because what are they gonna do? What game is Dune Awakening? Do you remember that? It's this.
If there's one thing beyond doubt, then there's stuff like the fact that guns are often useless, since many enemies make use of the all-important Holtzman shields that completely protect from range attacks. This creates a weird situation where you're juggling back and forth between guns and melee
Honestly,
weapons,
I don't care about the
depending on
review.
which enemy is currently running towards you, oftentimes having to choose between addressing the swordsman barreling down on you or the guy a few feet behind him with a chain gun, which can
Yeah, no, Dune Awakening. I know I'm kind of sloppy when it comes to pronouncing shit. Give me a
Dune
second, what's the
Awakening is
verdict?
an excellent survival MMO that captures Frank Herbert's sci-fi world incredibly well. These rough
This was an 8. IGN, an 8. An 8. I couldn't even give that an 8. The game is whack, bro. The game is worse than whack. It's
patches felt like tiny desert mice next to the Leviathan Shai-Haluds.
However the fuck you pronounce that, I do not know, but I do not care.
And most notably, there's the issue of these pesky, enormous man-eating worms which gobble you up if you dare tread upon their domain for too long. By leaning into the unforgiving world as much as it does, Awakening puts you in a constant battle against the planet itself. So instead of
EDS,
casually trotting around, collecting resources at your leisure, and settling your own little piece of the world,
This
you're
shit.
frantically ducking behind rocks to avoid the sun's harsh rays and drink what little water you have left, and playing a never-ending game of the floor is lava as you rush from one place to another with a Shai-Halud hot on your heels.
Dignity, dog shit.
On the other hand, there are also times
Diggity
where this
dog.
fanatical adherence
Never
to
mind.
Dune conventions can
Yeah.
be quite obnoxious, like how you're encouraged and in some cases
Bro. I'm bored of... I mean, the reviewer is boring to listen to, and the game is boring as well, so... It's so incredible that it's literally got no fucking players. What are you talking about? You're gonna buy this? Don't waste your money, bro. No, I ain't buying that. Bro, are you kidding? Bro, look how much this game is. You think I'm gonna buy this? 42 quid. Bro, I'd rather put £42 towards a better game. Stuff that, bro. The game's dead anyway. Like, what? Why am I gonna buy a dead game? They are finally fixing this game in the right direction. What? Yeah, what? Down. Yeah, into the graveyard. They might as they need to just take it out back and shoot it. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is going to get another big patch soon. Bro, it's actually... I thought that said hook on him. Hey, Sakrin. Oh, Sakrin's here. Well, I've got some news for you that you're probably gonna hate. Anyway. Alright. Let me just show Sakrin this. Now, my words.
My comment section is blowing up asking me to look at this, and yeah.
Do you see this? Saccharine for the blood of Dawn Walker. Look at right towards the end, bro. Right towards the end. What do you see? Don't get me wrong, I understand it's 4K. But still. I think that's the toll of inexperience. What do you mean? You don't get it? So, Nestor, alright. How's it going, Retros? Welcome in. So, if you look at the specs at the end, right over here. Number one, the CPU is a 7950X Ryzen 9. How many cores is Ryzen 9 again? Give me a minute. "16 cores. Right? 16, yeah. Right? What's here? Look all across the board. Ryzen 9, Ryzen 9, Ryzen 9, Ryzen 9. The minimum is a Ryzen 7 3700X. And then if you look here, well, okay, the lowest it will go is a 1070 or a 3050. I'm gonna be honest, it's got a range of graphics cards that doesn't really make any sense. Then it's got here the RTX 5060 and 6800 XT. Do you see the problem? 12 gigabytes. What 5060 is 12 gigabytes? Yeah, well, here's the thing, Saccharine. If you want to play in 1440p, 60 FPS native, 4080. I'm not going to be playing this anyway. Because it's also Unreal Engine 5. I'm not a PC player. I don't know what those specs mean, if they're good or bad. Okay, so a 5090 is like the newest graphics card. It's literally the best graphics card you can get on the market. Are those specs what are they supposed to be? So the CPU is like the brain of the PC, right? Whereas the graphics card is like the visual aspect. We got the winner with 105. I mean, the thing is, I think CD Projekt Red might be able to be the only ones that I see that might come out with a game that is somewhat optimized. There are optimized Unreal Engine 5 games like Remnant 2. Banishers was pretty good with optimization. Those are the only two games that I can think of at the top of my head. You have doubts about that? No, I think they will, because I think they will most likely, because they're doing they're kind of changing the engine a little bit. So this game requires the most expensive parts in the market at 4K 60 FPS. Yes, native, that is. Meanwhile, Ubisoft remake of a game. Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. I don't like Ubisoft. I don't give a fuck about them if I'm honest, because they're in the deepest shit. Yeah. So if you think so, the way to look at optimization, right? Best. Just look at this for example. Yeah. This is Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert had 4K 60 FPS. I think it's even got native. I think it says here this is native. I could be wrong. Yeah, because it would have said upscaled. 4K 60 FPS. It recommends an AMD 9070 XT, 5070 Ti, and look at the CPU. $500? Yeah, exactly. That's optimized. This here is actually optimized. Now, let me just show Sakrin something really funny. Bro, look at the hair, bruv.
The foliage have been known to be incredibly
How is this a 5090 game, bruv? Get out!
demanding. Also, why do
Look at that, bro. The hair sucks. Bro, the hair is better in Skyrim. Modded Skyrim. Bro, how does modded Skyrim look better than this? 2,500. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Bro, modded Skyrim looks better than this. I'm not trying to be funny. This is not worth a 5090. These developers need to stop. And by the way, as I said earlier, I could tell you the problem with Unreal Engine 5 and the developers that use it. Here's the thing. Tim Sweeney needs to go to the developers that make the frickin' engine and say, stop giving everyone everything out of the box. Stop it. Unity gives you the engine. You need to go and get the stuff to make the engine better. It makes you work. Unreal Engine 5 is lazy and gives you everything out of the box and basically says, here's a bunch of tools, go figure. We're not at that point yet where we could be like, oh, optimization. What's the best way to optimize? Maybe we should turn some things off and figure this out. No! Bro, if you're gonna give everyone everything out of the box, what do you think is gonna happen? Everything is gonna be... It's like giving a baby explosives. What do you think is gonna happen, bro? No! Stop it! Stop it! Take everything out of the box. Just give them the empty box. Let them go and figure it out after you've given them the empty box. Lazy, bruv. Lazy. They just leave everything in. They make a game like this and then go 5090. Get the Not really, no. Disagree on that, Sakrin. There's a reason. When you give... So, when I say everything out of the box, I mean, if everything is turned on, then that basically means that that you have to literally figure your way out of like turning everything off that you don't need, and it's really annoying. This is why I said Unity is way better for this, because Unity just gives you the engine However, if you want to improve some things, you can go into like the tools, you can download and install whatever tools you need, and bam, it give and then from there you still have to work on making it the way you want to make it. When I say everything out of the box with mandatory, even then, that is stupid because here's the thing. Realistically, all right, let me give you a scenario. In fact, let me give you some facts. No game should be using everything from the frickin' engine anyway. None. There's no game that recommends that should have everything from the engine at all. That's never going to happen with anything. Well, that's not entirely true because there have been people that there are developers that have actually turned off things that they don't need. But like I said, the thing is, if the game engine came with absolutely, like, if it was just on its own, nothing was out of the box, but you could still, and by the way, just so you know, to even run Unreal Engine, you need a decent PC. Whereas Unity, you can run it off a crappy laptop. Do you know how I know that? Because I tried. Unreal Engine, unless you turn everything off, especially in the engine, it doesn't even run on anything. Unless you've got a beefy PC. And by the way, I brought this up to someone, and this is the most funniest. This is what I hate about some, not all, of Unreal Engine developers. I brought this up to this guy, and I said, Unreal Engine doesn't even perform that well. And he was just like, it performs very well on my 4090. And I'm just like, are you a fucking retard? I'm like, you have to be retarded. I'm like, if it doesn't run on a 4090, then you're doing something wrong. Like, what are we talking about here? I'm like, you don't know, you don't know if it runs that well then, because you clearly, you don't even know how to optimize then. It's just a stupid technology. Well, it is a game engine. It's just that here's the thing. Unreal Engine 5, it's more like they overestimated the developers. They expect that the developers are not going to be retarded. About 90% of them are. Actually, probably about 80%, sorry. I'm over exaggerating it, but there's too many, bro. When you need a bloody 5090 to run it at 4K. Well, like I said, there's some games that actually run very well in Unreal Engine 5. I think Black Myth Wukong with a few patches actually runs better now. But even so, I do understand what you mean. But like I said to you, at the end of the day, the Unreal Engine company, but BMW is not made by bloody idiots. Well, even Unreal Engine isn't really made by idiots. But the thing is that again, they give their community a bit too much credit because a lot of them are actually stupid when it comes to optimization. They like about the reason why I say about 90% is because people forget how many games are being made on a daily basis, and that there is so many. And the problem is that a lot of them, do they care about optimization? No. If they're artists, 9 times out of 10, they are not going to care about optimization. They just care about how the game looks, apart from this one. Anyway, and then what tends to happen is I think even like fan-made stuff, when you go on the what do you call it? I forgot what it's called now. Actually, I've got a point here. Hold on. Unreal Engine Asset Store. I've actually used some of their assets. Now I'm gonna compare it to the Unity Asset Store, and I'm just gonna tell you guys, off the bat, Unity assets are a lot more performant than. Oh, they're not only more performant from my experience, they're also very well made in Unity. Very well made in Unity. Whereas Unreal Engine, I don't know how to say this, but it's just it doesn't run that well. Not only that, like to really understand half of the assets. All right, let me see if I can show you. Give me a minute, because it's really hard to explain. Do you know what? Cinti is actually decent, but Cinti runs their assets through Unity as well. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like coded assets. Third person shooter kit. Bro, it's no longer. I don't think it. Oh, it is still going. Turn that shit off. Super big for no reason. Oh my god. 150 gig for Mortal Kombat? See, if you look at all of this, right? It looks okay, but then when you use the asset, it's super freaking buggy. Well, not even just buggy, but it's just trash. Like they end up like bloating out their assets to the point where it's like, okay, you've got loads of features, I get it, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, it looks alright, but it gives you too much, whereas this one has been a bit inactive for a while though, to be fair, whereas the other one, let me just show you. This was done 8 years ago. Literally, it's very simple. It just gives you literally whatever you need. And you can customize it. See, this is just way... I would prefer this over the other one. This is highly customizable and everything. Like, the other... like, oh my god, I can't tell you how much I hate the blueprint system. Don't get me wrong, the animations are garbage. But it's supposed to be. It's literally for you to replace everything. For you to make the game actually feel much better as well. I can't believe they're actually showing. I mean, look, they got multiple different character controllers there. Which actually works. And they show you the documentation. Do they even show you the documentation in the other game? Or the other asset, sorry? I don't think they do. Yeah, look. Look, they don't even show you the documentation. I mean, I got this ages ago. So if I wanted to, I could use this, but bro, I'm not doing this shit with Unreal, bro. Fuck that. Like, what are we doing, man? But yeah. Wait, what is he saying?
No. Once Human was had some really cool ideas, but it kind of had this level of jank they could never really get over, at least for me. But this game is very different.
It is very different. Where's Once Human? Yeah, is very different. Need I say more? Nah, I like Co Carnage, but yeah, that was probably a while ago. I mean, oh well. But yeah, anyway, I'll tell you what, guys. What we're gonna do right now is I am going to raid someone. So I might be back later. Upseas by streamers? What do you mean? I wouldn't even say that because that was probably a while ago. That was probably before that they messed everything up. Alright, let me see who is. If you ever saw one, well, like I said, not really. Like, let me go back onto it. When was that done? How the fuck do I check? That was last year. That was last year, so it's not an oopsie. Definitely not. That was like last year, and last year. It was still fine. I mean, it was still fine. Did you play Mind's Eye? No. Stuff that game. Mind's Eye and that Samson game, they're one of the same thing, man. They both suck. Nope. Hell no. I am not touching either of those games with a frickin' 12-foot barge pole, bro. Stuff that. Alright. That's 70k. You're so funny. Bro, I have clocked. Bro, I have clocked 400 and 80 hours in that game already, bro. I've already got end game like weapons. I've already got end game weapons in you wanna see? You want proof? Dude, I've already got like the end game weapons, man. Yeah, because I left it idle, bro. I leave it. So what I do, yeah, because I'm trying to grind up the artifacts while before the next stream. What do you mean the metaest of mech games? I mean, I got 580 hours in this one. And the worst game of all time that I actually stopped playing for a long time. Where the fuck is it? And 2023 was the last time I played it. Show Skyrim hours. It's not. It won't represent the amount of hours that I've actually played. I got about 2,000 hours in this one. And 2,000 hours in that one. Those are rookie numbers, bro. Realistically, I probably have around 10k if I'm being honest. It would probably have been about 10,000 hours, realistically. Because I played it on a PS3. I then moved to PC not like roughly about 2013. You probably have the same. Yeah, that's the thing. You have 900 hours in your last playthrough. I can't remember what my other playthrough was, but I know for a fact it's... I can't remember, it's been ages. Fallout New Vegas, got about... How the hell do I have only that? Bro, I swear this doesn't track everything, bro. 282 hours in this game. This game is the meh. This game is literally the definition of meh. 1 minute. You have about 50 already. I've got about 47 hours in this. 59 hours in that one. How have I got 107? Bro, this game sucks. Level 24? Wait, what? 22 hours. 21. 21. 213. Let me see about some other games. 87 hours in this one. 10 hours. I completed it in less time than that, bro. A hailstorm. Bro, I've got so many games that I ain't even played, bro. 105 hours in that. Red Dead Redemption. Bro. Where's old school RuneScape? Where would that be? Wait, how many hours did I get in this? 82. Fuck this game, by the way. A hailstorm just started. Jeez. Sorry, I'm like semi tired right now. I've been getting fucking shitty nerve pains, bruv. Either means that it's gonna rain. Bro, you saying a hailstorm. I don't even... Bro, if it's gonna start raining, that's gonna annoy me, man. Sometimes when I get nerve pain, it means that it's gonna rain. Sometimes, not all the time. It is English weather. Old school. Do you know what? I might actually... I feel like playing some old school RuneScape, man. I actually legit feel like playing some old school RuneScape at some point. There's no chance that our weather systems match that much. Oh no, no. We won't have hailstorms. We'll probably, like... If it's gonna be rain, it'll just be normal rain. No, it's sunny. What the hell? Then why am I... Oh, I don't know. I shouldn't have looked outside. Anyway. Right, let me do a refresh. I want to see who's on. I tell you what, if and when that one Canadian kid comes back or comes online and wants to do Blood Reavers, I'll probably stream again. My fucking leg. Until then, let's see. Mr. Ruffle Waffles. Do you know what? I'll raid this guy. I think he's alright. I mean, it's more of an action game, so if you guys are gonna be you guys might be interested in that. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live or when I upload a video. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Also, feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. And yeah, like I said, I'll probably either stream later or I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow anyway. But until then, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you guys later.